is not all fun and games. It's a lot of hard work.
Welcome back to Inktober 2023, day 11. A very special day, I might add. And I'll tell you why in a moment. But hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you to those of you that are here. Hello, Brian. Hello, Bubba Laveau. Hello, BHAPs. Welcome. Greetings. Greetings. Salutations. Warm wishes. Come into the tower. Come into my chambers. Take up a seat. Enjoy. I have been live streaming every day for 11 days in a row. Am I crazy? Yes. Have I gone past the point of rational thinking? Yes. But I do this every October. Every October. So, BF says, what is the name of Count Hinkula's castle? It is merely Count Hinkula's castle. I don't think it has a name. But we are at the top of the tallest tower, far above the village. Just enough where I can have that one spooky little window with the red glow that all the little villagers look up and go, that is where Count Hinkula. No one has seen him for hundreds of years. We need to come up with a name. That is debatable. We don't need it. We don't need it. But welcome, everybody. So, today is special. Today is special. You'll also notice the music is different. We're not lamenting. I cannot lament today. I cannot lament today. I need to give proper ambiance and atmosphere to today's prompt. Today is day 11. Today's prompt is wander. Now, why on earth is wander important? Why would wander mean anything? As you guys know, this whole month, all the artwork that's being created is original. Everything is original. I am creating it every day, totally from my imagination. There has been one example where I've pulled something from a character that I created in college, still original. But there was one... You want to buy a candle? There's one thing I absolutely was going to do at some point during this month, absolutely without a shadow of a doubt. And that was to draw one of my original characters who's been with me for as long as I can remember. And his name is Troy. His name has always been Troy. His name has always been Troy. And he is this guy. This guy. I knew Troy was going to get drawn at some point this month. He has to be. He is the main character. He has to be. So yesterday, I went through this whole list, and I said, which one of these prompts do I feel as though Troy would work the best in? I was hoping it would be closer near the end of the month. I was looking more for like a grand finale kind of thing. But fire? Nah. I don't think so. I have another idea for fire. Now, will I draw fire in today's drawing of Troy? I actually think I am. So maybe that's ironic. But I have a cooler idea for fire. I want to like draw like a fire monster. I don't want to use that for this. But when I go through all the rest, I'm like, they don't... I have other ideas for a lot of these prompts. And wander, I was like, man, Troy does a lot of wandering. That's like his whole thing is he just walks around. Walks around, he explores. That's his thing. So I'm like, I kept coming back to wander seemed like the best fit for him. So we are drawing Troy today. Okay? This is a version of him that was drawn not too long ago. This is actually 2021, I think. And then here's also some developmental stuff that I was working on for him. So we might change it up a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Behab says, I have a question, probably a dumb one. How is the Inktober prompts decided? The people that make it. I don't know. The list is finalized about a month before October, like so early September, and then they share it on the internet through the official Inktober social media accounts. I have curiosity about your ideas for a few of the upcoming prompts. Well, you'll have to wait and see. You have to wait and see. So, that's what we're going to do today. Also, I want to show you guys the final work from yesterday because I know some of these, I draw them and then they're done, but the final like crop and presentation of it doesn't happen until I'm off stream. So in case you didn't see it, let me just show it to you really quick. Yesterday's prompt was fortune. So I did a stack of a mighty haul of coins and a map, some little jewels, some gems, could be raw gold, who knows. Fortune. So this is it. I would say probably so far out of the 10, this is probably my least favorite, but it doesn't mean I don't like it. I like it. I think it looks good, but it's my least favorite out of all of them so far. I need to draw a vampire bee. Yeah, you do. You got to get on that. We got to be drawing some bees. Vampire bees. You do. I mean, we. When I say we, I mean you. All right. So let's get... I have an idea for what I want to do. Okay. I have an idea for what I want to do.
I think I've improved on your methods a bit too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What?
So, and then of course this might change. As you guys have noticed through the month, I start off with my, like, the initial idea, and then that changes several times, so. But... sword. We gotta have the sword, right? We have to have the sword. We gotta have the sword. Also, Boba Laveau, tomorrow. Tomorrow is spicy. Tomorrow is spicy. Tomorrow might be the most seductive thing I've ever drawn. Okay? Just saying. Just putting that out there right now. Just saying. It's spicy. Tomorrow is spicy. It's gonna be something spicy. So I was thinking, again, this is what kind of makes it ironic, because I was like, I don't want to do it for fire, even though he's gonna be holding fire. But I want to do like a fire monster.
Hi, Kevin.
Funny Figs is here, Ray! Yay, Ray! Yay! Ray is here. A cheeseburger with bacon? No, not that kind of spicy. We're going spicy. I was thinking like drawing some kind of like, I don't know, some seductive witch. We're going spicy tomorrow, okay? Spicy. Yeah, see, Boba Laveau already made a Dr. Pepper vampire. So what are we doing? What are we doing? So, my thoughts, like him in, this would all be black, but I do think we need to have the spooky eyes behind him. We gotta have the spooky eyes. Sword out. This is a half body. This will be a half body. What's up, Crystal Rose Bear? Overachiever. You're an overachiever. So this is the general idea for today. Okay. You're good. How am I? I'm okay. We're doing... So I'm excited about today, and I've changed the music. No lamenting Dracula castle brooding music today, because for the prompt today, I'm drawing my main character from this whole fantasy narrative story that I've been weaving together for the last 20 plus years. which is this guy. He is the main guy. So the main guy is finally being drawn. Now, does anyone know that? No. No one knows that. Like the general population? Nah, they don't know. Alright, let me look at some reference image. Although I don't think I'm going to find anything that's quite the pose that I want, which is fine. That's okay. Yeah, this looks like it's too much of a difficulty. Mine's going to look like a 2-year-old drew it, so. Okay. With that attitude. Also, I did draw, I drew a pretty lady again yesterday. Look, let me show you real quick. Look at this. This is actually inspired by Photoshop updated to the 2024 because I have the subscription, and they always have like, you know, artwork and ads and stuff when you immediately open it, and they had this picture of this woman kissing a dog, and I was like, that's actually a really like beautiful portrait of that woman kissing that dog. And so I took a screenshot of that, but I changed it up a little bit. And I did this after all my other work. I wasn't a procrastinator and like only worked on some random portrait and not anything I was actually supposed to do. So good for me. This is gonna go up on Redbubble and TeePublic in a couple hours. It's not up there right now, but it will be. It will be. All right, so. If Jay Freak pops in today, I need to inquire. Because she's been doing Inktober as well, posting every day, and she posted today's. But she posted spicy. And I'm like, spicy is not the prompt for today. Spicy is not the prompt for today. I mostly just want to give her the business. You have gotten your days wrong. Maybe on purpose, perhaps. Okay, I don't want to block the face. But yeah, yesterday was a decently productive day. I was very happy with myself. I got my Pro Gamer Guide, Pro Gamer's Guide spread done. I sent off the first stage of a commission to get some feedback from the client. Now I'm being trolled, clipped and ripped. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Nobody's trolling anybody. Nobody's trolling nobody. Sometimes you say things that are very funny out of context. And I like to be there to take advantage of that. What did I say that was out of context this time? I don't even recognize it. You know what makes me so sad is vampire bees. You know what makes me so sad is that didn't Mythbusters or somebody like debunked the fact that like torches like just don't work. Like all the torches you see in games and like they just don't work. Like they run through an insane amount of fuel to like maintain their blaze that like torches just like don't work. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Torches are in everything. But torches are everything. Everywhere. So this guy's a fire monster? No, Ray. Ray, are you not listening? Are you working again? Raymond. How dare you work? How dare you work to provide? What do you think this is? I do want to see some of the sword, so I need to like... I was gonna cut like right here, but clearly I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yes, yes. Torches are definitely no, they're real. I get that they're real. I'm saying that like in the movies, you know, you have like the ball of like cloth tied to like a stick, and then it's on fire, and somehow it works for like 10 hours. Like that's not. It's not real. It doesn't work. It's real, but it doesn't work because the amount of fuel it needs to maintain the flame. Like I watched the whole thing. I'm pretty sure this was Mythbusters when they talked about it, but it's like, you know. Bubble of Us says, bee mouths are in weird places. Vampire bees, not so easy in a more realistic way. Vampire cartoon bee, not so bad. Look, you got lots of options. Beehebs. I'm very confused by you, Ray. How about that? How about that, Ray? What do you think of that, Ray? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Wells Fargo. I know I'm broke. Ugh. Well, I'm trying to find the torch episode, and I'm not locating it, but apparently they prove that you can't split an arrow in half with another arrow. Yes. Maybe mess around. I don't know. I'll mess around with the face again later. I kind of want to... I don't know. I kind of want to move a little bit away from this design. So this is kind of the... this is kind of the concept work I did for Resolve, but Resolve's not really going to be a thing anymore. But the character is still my character. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. We'll figure it out. What was your character reference sheet for him? So, I was obviously using my older, like, childhood artwork, which I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of that left anymore, which is really sad. A source of much regret. And I was trying to dig it up for the stream, but I don't have it on this machine, so I have it on the other computer. But it's like, like the older versions I drew of him. Here's the quick version. Always had elf ears, because that's always been the thing. Always been the thing. His hair was a lot more like Link. It was a lot more like Link. And kind of doing that in the back. He had a big poofy collar. He had a belt. A robe. Kind of like this. Resolve, never heard of it. I've gotten used to Ike's character reference sheets now, when no one believed in clothes. Yes. You gotta do that. You gotta, like, get the bones. You gotta get the bones down before you start throwing the clothes on it. It is actually really important. It helps a lot. There's a lot of pressure on this. This one literally could be like the cover of the book. What book? Don't worry about it. Yeah, but you don't have to lovingly render the genitalia like he does. Oh, does it? I don't even know. Does he? He's fine. Leave him alone. Lovingly render. I haven't been an Ike stream in forever. It's been a spell. It has been a spell since I've been in an Ike stream. You don't have to lovingly render the genitalia like he does. Talk about quotes out of context, Ray. Talk about quotes out of context, Ray. Ray's a master of copy, by the way. I used to give him lots of credit when he was posting his art and or stuff about comics and or, I don't know, sales, anything. Master of copy. Master of copy. That is the official job title. Officially, Master of Copy. I applied to a few copywriter roles. Still haven't gotten anything. I applied to Starbucks yesterday. Not as a barista, although that is very much going to be on the plan soon. But they were looking for a remote social media manager, and I was like, all right. Okay. Do you drink coffee? Yes, Rick. I'm gonna start, I think this weekend maybe, I'm gonna start going through and looking at all the places around my major towns for retail stuff and start applying there. I have to. As much as I don't want to, I have to. There's just no movement on any of the other apps, and I need to start this. So I've kind of swallowed my pride and been like, all right, yep, I'm back to it. All right. Okay. So I think this weekend I'll start looking at stuff. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna lovingly render the genitalia now. I think I'm gonna... Well, don't put me as a reference. I have a deep-seated dislike of Starbucks. Do you really? It's just like any other mega company, right? Just like every other mega company. Just like Willy Wonka and the Plastic Brick Factory. They all do really, really shady, stupid things. Have you tried a job center? I have not. Maybe I should do that. Sword. Worth a shot? I mean, everything's worth a shot. That's so funny that both you and Bobolovo had that same comment. Are you guys been hanging out in Inkstream like lately? I mean, that's cool. That might be like way too big. That sword's way too big, man. Especially if it's like it's further back. See, so I changed the hair. This was a big thing I changed when I was going through the Resolve edit of this. Is I changed his hair pretty drastically because I acknowledged how Link of Zelda it was. Which it's funny because if you look at the older childhood era artwork, it is like Ocarina of Time Link. And then if you look at like kind of what I was doing here, it's like Breath of the Wild Link. It's like destined to be like Link, is what it is. And I don't want it to be, necessarily. But something that has always been consistent is the hair has always been blue. Always. It won't be blue here because this is black and white. So what do I want to do? This is a fresh start here. This is a fresh start. Maybe I combine elements of both. I'm trying to think about how I want to do that. I think I'm happy to save. I'm at that point where I could save this. Today's prompt is wander, and I am drawing. I'm using this opportunity, which I plan to do all month long, but this seems like the best prompt for it, to draw my main character, the hero. It's time to draw the hero, everybody. Time to draw the hero. The hero has appeared. Do you think of ideas when the list is released or decide as you go? So I've been mostly deciding as I go. And I've been trying up until now to not really look ahead at all. But I knew that I wanted to draw him at some point, and so it was just by happenstance. Yesterday, I'm like, let me take a look at what the other prompts are, because I want to draw him, and I want to see what would be like the best prompt to do that. And I felt like Wander was like a perfect prompt for him. But while I was doing that, I was looking at some of the other ones, and it was sparking some ideas. The hero appears. Oh, I hate that when it does that. Come on, get it together. Thank you for sharing your creative process with us. Well, I am most happy to. It is the least I can do, since you guys are here watching me live. The least I can do. Oh, I kind of like that. Looking at some Google reference of like knights and stuff. I really like, so this cosplay that I just found. I really like how she's got like this scarf, because I just got done telling you guys that when I drew this originally as a kid, he had like a kind of like a puffy collar, and I didn't kind of know what it was. I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means. It's just a thing I'm drawing on here. But to see that is like, okay, all right, okay. Behabs is very excited right now. Maximum excite. Did you get some coffee? Is that what's happening? Are you drawing your bee? Clearly not, Bobo, because if she was, she wouldn't be spamming the chat with emotes. Oh, you are? Oh, you are you? I hate it? Well, good. Congratulations, you're an artist. Congratulations, good news! You're an artist. Good news! But Kevin, you, I'm gonna think of that, Ray, all day. All day. You don't have to lovingly. You don't have to lovingly render the genitalia. Time to cook the lizard's food, Raymond. Cooking the. What are you cooking? Bugs? Why do you gotta cook them? Just let the lizard eat the bugs. All day, Ray. All day I'm going to be thinking of that ridiculousness that you just said. All day. It's a gel? You're cooking a gel? Made of a bunch of good lizard stuff. Ray, you got too many pets, man. Alright, let's see. Show me the life hack that you can't. Okay, show me the torch. Show me a torch. Show me the life hack. That you can no longer live without. Smells awful though. They love it. I see. I see, Ray. Ray has lizards. Ray has like a farm. Ray's trying to be like the Tiger King without the cats. He saw an opening and he's like, oh, I can thrive in this market. I guarantee you spend more time on one dog than I do. You're absolutely right. I didn't used to though, Ray. Didn't used to. Didn't used to. That is a special gift over the last year of my life. That is what happens when your animals become elderly. My Chihuahuas used to be incredibly low maintenance. I'm not even kidding. Incredibly low maintenance. Indoor dogs, they just slept all day. When they needed to go out, they went out. Done. Done. Oh, and of course somehow I drew that on the wrong layer. Because of course I did. I guess it doesn't quite make sense the way I had it drawn. And I'm like, he's holding up his torch gangster style. Probably wouldn't be doing that. More like that, I guess. Lizard King does not seem like a bad title. Hear ye, make way for Raymond the Lizard King. I feel like an elderly lizard is not going to require Ray mopping the floor. No. One might even call me the Tyrannosaurus Rex. No one's going to call you that, Ray. Well, that place is a ripoff. You think I feel like a failure because I come home to Starlight at night? Forget about it. Tyrant Lizard King. No, Ray. No. You gotta explain it. Means it doesn't work. That's how it is. I'm sorry. It immediately null and voids your case. When you have to go, you know, get it, because get it. Done. What layer did I draw the, where did I draw the, oh.
Good job. You did it. Drink a Dr. Pepper.
I got it without the explanation. Ray's on a streak today. Well, don't give him too much credit. I'm here to educate, not entertain. That's your job. I'm here to entertain. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Then we have some cool flames. Maybe. If I know how to draw. Speaking of entertaining, your music is much jauntier today. Did you feed well yesterday? No more lamenting. Well, because Ray, I could not draw this character in a lamenting fashion. This character is really important to me and has been around in my life longer than most people have been in my life. So I felt like he deserved some not brooding music. I kind of wanted to do the sheath coming like this way, but that doesn't make sense. It'd be on the back, and then it would be coming back this way. I feel like he should have something also here, though. Like, he should also have, like, a bag. I feel like he should. So you know what he's gonna have? A bag. Don't worry. Well, I was going to say don't worry, we'll be back to lamenting tomorrow, but probably tomorrow, Ray, the prompt is spicy. So I'm thinking of like a seductive witch. It's probably gonna get as saucy as it's gonna get for the whole month. I'll bring in all the boys tomorrow. Let us go with the more upbeat music. Embrace the joy. Catherine's here. Oh, spicy like that. Well, that's what I think about when I think of spicy. Although, you know, you can always interpret these things however you want. Like people did fortune telling. And I was like, oh, I didn't think of that. That's the beauty of the prompts. You kind of interpret it how you want. The beauty. The beauty of the creative process. No, not on the ground. Not on the ground. No. Get off the ground. Ugh. Gross. See, Arctic Arts heard me say seductive witch and he appeared. Do you see that? I just said the words. I'm going to draw a seductive witch and Arctic Arts appeared. Like magic. Isn't that incredible? Arc, how you doing? A consideration. Make her eating something spicy. Or some cinnamon sticks in her arsenal. You guys like to have me combine things. That's exactly what Behab said yesterday. Or was it Goddess of D's? Somebody was like, you're drawing money, but you should also, and plus also, and add, and also combine. It's like, I'll think about it. Are you needed for tomorrow to comment on how conservative Kevin's drawing will be? It probably won't be. It won't be Arctic Arts level. Okay, it won't be. It won't be Ike. I won't love it. But you don't need. Right. But you don't need to do that. You're funny, Ray. I don't care what anybody says. This is my summoning word. Maybe that's why my half of friends are witch. Exactly. How you doing, Art? How's Arc today? How's Arctic Arts? So I'm kind of like combining both my earlier versions of this character and the Resolve version, which I kind of am digging, actually. I'm actually kind of digging. He has 2 earrings on 1 ear. I don't know why. That's just how it's always been. That's a lot of my character stuff is like, that's just how it is. That's why I'm not a super great storyteller. Like, that's just how it is. Oh, that's cool. Why is it like that? I don't know. Sometimes there's reasons. A lot of times there aren't. Consistency counts. You should read my writing dialogue. Oh, Arc. It's bad, isn't it? You can tell me. I can take it. Bobo, is it bad? Hello. When you did this, it made me sad. This is my motivation. Okay. I am now sad. Oh. No. Oh, hi, Mark. I see. Sorry it made you sad. I will not do it. I went to the room, school, right? What does he say? Does he say I did not hurt her, or I did not touch her? Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know if I've seen an in-depth ARC writing sampled review. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hurt her. I did not hit her. I did not. So how you feeling about your art today, Arctic Arts? Ark says that he's going through that art grind and hating his work, which I can relate. The people here know I say that every time. B-Habs calls me out on it. You say that every day. It's because it's true. It doesn't mean I end hating it. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is like a totally familiar, fresh version of this character, but also like it's also me. Horrible. Although it's getting better today, my studies look to be yielding benefits already. See, you're not that bad of a writer. Look at what that comment you just wrote. Although it's getting better today, my studies look to be yielding benefits already. But why is that person doing that? I don't know. Because they're good. Why is that person doing that? Because they're bad. That's how I write my stories. But why? I don't know. Why do you think? Is it because of blah, blah, blah? Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. That's an excellent idea, actually. Oh, I am sorry for not letting you drown in misery. You hear that? You hear the weight of that sassy comment. I've always had a flavorful vocabulary. I think I do well with world building and characters, but yeah, dialogue always gets me. I need to get this. Try to mimic that fabric doing that thing. The folds. Can I? Drawing fabric is not easy. Doing all the fun foldy stuff. Kind of looks like when I do it, it's like I'm trying too hard. Trying too hard to make it look like it's folding. If that's possible. I don't know. Do you say your dialogue out loud? Oh, of course I did that on the wrong layer, because of course I did. No, that's a good idea, actually. My son has early release today. Gets off of school at 1:30. Because the rest of this week is parent-teacher conferences. That is a very good idea. Ray has some good ideas every now and then. BF says, early release is so stupid. We have those and half days. Yes. Half days, like every week. Matt Elder's here. Everybody brace yourself for the redeem spam. Early release sounds like a kid got parole. Yeah. They have them like every other week. What's going on, Matt? How's Matt Elder? How's Matthew Elder? So close. Let's see. Did you forget to see ads for the stream? Did you forget to see ads for the stream? Did I? I don't understand that comment. Look at that. Speaking of close, look at that subscriber bar. Yep. And it's off by like 1 because it doesn't update when I'm not live. So if people subscribe when I'm not live, it doesn't do the thing. So I need to add it in manually later. But yeah, live streaming. So go figure, live streaming literally every single day at the detriment of your mental health and sanity grows your following. Who knew? So, let's see. Forget to set ad. I don't ever set that. I don't know why you think I'm Matt Elder thinks I'm over here like comically villain stroking my hands like Matt Elder is coming in time to turn the ads on. It's like, I don't touch any settings, man. Oh, good, that Matt Elder's coming by. Time to set it to 15 minutes for him. I don't really recommend it, Art. I mean, if you do like a push of some kind, I don't know. Like you want to do it like every day for a week or something, maybe. But like streaming every day is so tough. It's so hard. So, can we target Matt with ads just for fun? I kind of want to. Matt says consisting on social media. Funny how that works sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't work like at all. I've been posting daily on social media for 3 years. I always figured strategic streaming and planning was better than just stream grinding. No, I think stream grinding actually helps. Blah, 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 blah. Does consistently not posting count as consistency? YouTube lets you set ads, so sure, other Twitches have mentioned they fiddle with ad settings. I know I can make them worse. But I don't want to touch them. I know they're not fun, Matt, and I know you complain about them every single time you're here, and it's, I can't do anything about it. Please, please, please remember, it is my only source of income. It's not personal, it's just business. But I get it, they're not fun. I watch ads all the time in other people's streams. I don't like it, hate it. Not the best. Hopefully I should get another Twitch payout at some point. Matt, I'm being... Okay, Matt. Serious talk, Matt. You're starting to bother me with the comments. I'm going to be real. You're starting to bother me with the comments about all this. Can we please stop with the ongoing comments about ads and Patreon and stuff? I'm appreciative of the support. Do you not get gifts in the mail for your Patreon support as well? I would ask you back. Do you not get... direct gift and exclusive content for your Patreon support as well? It's just not, it's not constructive, Matt. It's not constructive, and it's starting to bother me. It's not constructive, man. If you feel as though it's not a good value, you're more than welcome to cancel your pledge at any time. Trying to talk about my album. I feel like that's actually probably the wrong orientation. This would probably be like this. Yeah, I think so. I hate when mom and dad fight. Crystal Roseberry, I got my sticker in the mail yesterday. I was stoked. Awesome, awesome. Very appreciative of the support. It all funnels together. Sales online, income from live streaming, Patreon. Not a single one of those streams is enough for me to live, but all of it together helps make things a little easier. But yes, I have spent an obscene amount of time very methodically thinking about everything that I offer on all of my different, what do I want to say? All my different, you know, platforms and things. And I hope everybody gets what they consider to be a very good value for their money. And if you don't think you're getting a good value, then don't give me your money. Done. Dunzo. Easy as that, folks. Easy as that. At some point, I'll get my Halloween. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. I think I'm going to switch this for a circle, even though it was square last time, but you know, let's change it up. Let's change it up. This comes over this way. The frequency of Hinkle posts on OnlyFans has been down lately. I know. I know. It's insane. Apparently working 24/7 is not enough. I guess I should create more hours in the day. My sincerest of apologies. Apology accepted. I feel like this vampire bee needs a cape or elf ears. I mean, you gotta listen to your heart. What does your heart tell you? Does your heart say it needs either of those things? If so, then yes, you should follow it. I kind of assumed this one would be a little bit longer because I want to make it really nice. And I know there's a lot of like equipment and stuff that he's got on. So of course, when the inevitable fully fledged graphic novel comes out, that's when I will be complaining heavily on drawing all these things over and over again. As any good artist does, right? It's like, I have made this awesome thing, and now I shall complain endlessly on how complicated I have made it. Because that's what you do. Ironically, it seems like it's going pretty well. This isn't even the final art though yet, Ray. We're an hour and a half in and I still haven't even started the final art layer. Still plenty of time to mess things up. Still plenty of time to mess things up, don't you worry. Probably some kind of pattern. Makes sense. Show me a bag he would have on his shoulder. Google, dear Google. This could also be like a younger version of him, I guess. Who knows? I had argued for him being done an hour and a half in, closer than I was expecting. You did say that. Before, that was before we even had begun. I feel like that's not... I feel like the whole perspective sleeve thing is totally off and wrong. So, I will run away from it and do something else instead. It looks super wonky. Show me a shoulder bag. Also, the dog is, unless my older son put him outside, he should still be inside because it's cold. And I was like, well, I'm not going to torture my dog and put him out there when it's so cold that I can see my breath. Already shivers to death all the time anyway. Alright. Show me bag. Man, one way to really piss me off, guys, is make me feel guilty about making pennies. Let me just say, one way to really piss me off. I want to toss that out there. I'm gonna toss that into the ether for a minute. I guess the shoulder bag would be over the... yeah, it'd be over. It'd be over the sheath. How dare us greedy artists try to make a living? Yes, I assure you, my bank account. Never mind. Hashtag support greedy artists. Yeah, I know. It's such a joke too, because it's not even like, it's not even about being greedy. It's about literally just living. Hashtag bare minimum survival. Insanity. I've had alls I can stands and I can't stands no more. Patience is gone. I'm sorry. I've had all I can stands and I can't stands no more. This is why I made DK my ad slave. Biab says, I want you to know I am working very hard on making sure the proportions of this bee are somewhat accurate so that he doesn't have a huge head and small body. Attention to detail. That's where it's all at. Attention to detail. Glad to hear it. I mean, I would hope you would spend as much detail all the time on all of your work. But thank you. Where is this supposed to go? Where does this strap go? I guess it goes here on the side. And the way I drew this should be probably hanging over his body a little bit more. Like that. Ugh, I forgot about that bad. Like, I like this hand. Oops. I like this hand. And I like that forearm. This here is ugly. Something there is off. Only for you, Kevin. It was all for you, Damien. To the Merce reference, yes, indeed. It was all for you. It was all for you, Damien. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. As always, day 11 of this 31-day challenge. I may have gotten too used to Count Hinkula. I don't know if I can handle normal in November. I know. No doodle stream tomorrow. Yep. No, to preserve mental sanity. Correct. No doodle stream tomorrow, folks. I will be live streaming Inktober, but then no doodle stream, trying to not overcook myself more than I already am, which I very much already am. But instead of drowning under 12 feet of water, I like to drown under about 6 feet of water instead. That's actually a somewhat of a quote I said told one of my last Lego bosses. That was when they let go of the person that I was working with to run half of the world. And they just gave me his half of the world with no pay increase or title increase or anything. And I was like, hey, so I used to get paid to run North America, and now I get paid the same amount to run half of the entire world. They were like, okay. And I remember I made the comment, I said, well, they did something. What did they do? They did something, and I was like, well, thank you for that. Although, instead of drowning under 12 feet of water, I'm just drowning under 6 feet of water now. So, Catherine Zawada, yes, Catherine Zawada, mother to Joseph Zawada, is also a patron of mine. What's up, Carlos? Early bird does the thing. Yeah, I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes, man. You already missed all the drama, man. Drama. I'm nosy. Yeah, you are. It's alright, I understand. Sometimes it's part of the culture, man. It's part of the culture. It's that Latin blood, man. Oh, it's because I drew the bag on the same. Got it. Understood. They like to give my wife REI points when they add extra work with no pay. Our goal is to be an REI franchisee. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's wonderful. It's like getting a pizza party. No raises, but boy howdy, you're going to get an awesome pizza party. What you did not miss is the unveiling of the vampire bee. I'll tell you later, Carlos. Is that right? Is that aligned properly? I guess so. How about pizza party and a raise? Sounds great to me. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's get rid of all this that I drew for no reason. I do like pizza. That is a strong argument. My work liked to give out certificates, but now to help the environment, we hand out virtual certificates. And they still came at me for giving too many of our art team virtual certificates. That's too many virtual certificates that mean nothing. I got my count of Caterpie print sales. I'm sure you're curious. I know that you didn't sell any. Isn't that what you said? You said they didn't sell that well at the last event. Am I mistaken? Hit me with it. Hit me with it, Los. Carlos, do you ever find yourself lovingly rendering? Never mind. Okay, I have my final sketch. Now I must draw it in real. Draw it without pencil marks and then color. Flower City, but they didn't. But Retro GameCon, you sold 6. That's amazing though, man. I don't ever sell a ton of prints anywhere I go. Like my prints don't really move. I'm usually pretty lucky to sell 1 or 2 of a print at a show. So, you know, I gotta calm down with all my fountains of money. I gotta stop being a show-off, you know what I'm saying? Can't believe you sold that many of that. That Caterpie, that atrocity. That atrocity. What am I lovingly rendering? Never mind. I usually don't. This blast show was a record for print. Good, that's awesome. That's a conversation starter. Wait, the Caterpie that you showed us? Yes. That Caterpie. Carlos is the architect of some evils against Pokemon humanity. You want to give somebody a hard time? Give him a hard time. Talk about lovely rendering. That is the wrong perspective. What? Lots of rubbernecking as they walk past. Rubbernecking. See, that's a piece you remember. Yeah. That's true. So of course now I'm questioning this whole arm pose on this now because I'm having too much trouble with it. So maybe I just change the whole thing. I don't know if that would help me though. Maybe it actually make it more difficult for me. Also, I think I like this hair, but it needs to be tilted. There's gonna be some spooky eyes. This is totally not Link, Carlos. Carlos, this is my original character, Troy. This is not Link. What's up, Minecraft Architect? How you doing? This is Troy from my original story. Not Link, man. Elf. The ears are 100% different. 100%. He's got two ear piercings on one ear. That is what I'm constantly afraid of, though. People just thinking I'm just ripping off Zelda. I mean, everything is inspired by everything else. That's kind of the problem, too. At this point in life, society, everything is kind of... Like, I was in high school, and I remember my English teacher said that there were no more original stories to be told. And I was like, that's a bold statement. And she was like, everything is inspired from everything, going back to, you know, fairy tales and Greek mythology. She stood by it. She's like, there is no original stories to be told. I don't know. He looks like he's been crying in the kingdom and breathing in the wild. How dare you, Carlos? Carlos, are you going to be the second one to roll up in here today? Minecraft Architect's tired, overworked, and underpaid. Yo! Pull up a chair. There's only 3 stories. See? Ray agrees. Clearly, she hasn't seen certain spots on the internet. You could probably boil those down to the hero's journey. Did someone get banned? No. Close, though. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. I can't, for the life of me, figure this out. I hate perspective and stuff. I hate it. I mean, that kind of looks better, I guess. That looks better than what it was. Oops. Whoopsies. Yeah, I need to get off my feet for a while before getting back to this cathedral I started 2 weeks ago. Boba Laveau doesn't believe that there are always new stories. My channel is just the hero's journey. Yes. Arctic Arts, the hero's journey. Top 10 fair foods. Alright, I think I'm just going to go with it for now. I don't think it's great, but I still haven't even finished I haven't started the final line work. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? How much time we got? We can't... Oh, we're 2 hours in. See, like, we can't turn this into a 5-hour stream. Although, if there was going to be one, this would be the one. I would be okay with Troy being a 5-hour stream. But I don't want to do a 5-hour stream. Journey to Artist Alley. Strapping young champion traversed the Hostin world on his quest to get to the legendary Place B, which is what I would call it. He stopped at many love hotels and reviewed them intensely. Arctic Arts would absolutely lovingly render what are we rendering? Arc has probably rendered all the things. This is gonna drive me crazy because I can't get this. Pretty much anything. I know what Arctic renders. For the right price. Look at Carlos tossing that nut in the chat. Khajiit has many wares. Y'all better hope Ike doesn't show up. If Ike shows up in the stream today, I'm not gonna be able to handle it.
We'll just put one in here by the
Yes, we
castle.
don't go around altering liable artwork, Dr. Franklin. Go. Yes, I think so. Yes, the joyfulness is over.
Yes. Now I'm kind of thinking I had like a fancy torch, but I kind of want to just do the classic.
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
I have a new study plan of at least an hour a day. Oh. I really don't like that other arm. But whatever. I need this too. What do you need? Carlos doesn't even know how to draw? It's all fake. It's made up. Thank you guys for popping in. We got a lot of people here. There's more people watching now than I think there's been the last several days. So thank you guys. And this is definitely not some spicy artwork, so I don't know. Tomorrow, guys, spicy artwork is tomorrow. Spicy artwork is tomorrow. We've got a brain link across Lake Ontario. Oh, I'll be here. So many things you want to say, but you can't. Why? Just say it, Ray. Why? The censor bot has been very forgiving today. Wonder how many DMs I'll have waiting for me today after stream. That's the real question. What's the real questions? Probably none. I'm thinking none. Because I think I'm expecting at least one, so that means there's gonna be none. This is a final art layer, by the way. This is when clam fishing gets serious. So what kind of peppers we got planned? Serrano, Poblano, Carolina Reapers, Jalapenos. Tomorrow, I'm thinking not that kind of spice. It's time for the ladies to come back, man. Which it's been a little bit. Been a little bit. I haven't drawn a lady since the golden prompt. That one still remains my favorite so far. Favorite drawing so far for the month. Hungarian wax pepper for most salacious spicy pepper. Well, you drew 2, but not for exactly. Plus, you may have some hidden ladies. Yes, hidden ladies. Don't worry about that. Ray, I hope you got a nice taste of what I was talking about. What am I tasting? Never mind. Never mind, Ray. Just get back to work. But yes, no doodle stream tomorrow. Everybody, no doodle stream tomorrow. I am trying to preserve a little bit of my mental sanity. Thank you for your understanding. I am live streaming every single day, and I will also be live streaming tomorrow. But no doodle stream in the afternoon, evening. Take pity on me, please. Have mercy, please. I finally got my car back. Hey, man, that's awesome. And spent all my money. Yeah, that also happens. I did the classic, you know, there was money in the bank account, and I did a bunch of math and planned out a bunch of bills and sent that all off for what I was pretty comfortable that could be paid. And then all kinds of things occurred days after that totally threw all my math off. Especially the auto payments, that always throws me off. Ugh. Because I don't have a lot of auto payments. There's very few bills that I have on auto pay. So I tend to forget about them. And that messed me up. Put us in a very bad place in the bank account. And then I did a job yesterday and made $100, which was awesome. And I immediately, I paid the extra. PayPal charges you like an extra $1 to do the instant transfer to like put it immediately in your bank account. And I did. And I was like, good. There. $100 in the bank account. And then it was like, I got the email. Right when the stream started, I got the email. It was like, your bank account's at 0 again. I'm like, of course it is. Because all my math was thrown off. So, another check got cashed. Adulting sucks, man. Adulting when you don't have enough money sucks, I should clarify. I'm so glad you guys are here to watch my tiny ads. I am due a Twitch payout, I think. Drives like it's brand new. I can go zoom again. Well, that's good, man. That's good. Hopefully it lasts. No issues for a while. Let it do its thing for a while. B-Abs had to pause on the B. Have to go somewhere. So, listening on Bluetooth now. Yeah, it's been bad, Carlos. It hasn't been that bad for a while, but it's bad now. It's bad now. In a very bad financial spot now. I mean, it's always been tight. It's always been tight. But it's like pretty ugly at the moment. Hence my aggressive job hunting. I assure you, I am doing everything I can to pull myself up by my own bootstraps. Sadly, none of those apps are coming back. So, I felt a little pressure with everything we've had going on, and the wife not getting full paychecks. Yeah, man. It gets overwhelmingly stressful. Overwhelmingly stressful. It's not fun. This is like what Ray was saying the other day. I probably have ungodly high blood pressure now. I didn't used to, but for sure by now, everything I've dealt with, for sure I probably do now. Just like, never had anxiety, but probably have that too now. That's wonderful. I've dealt with as much as I can. Finally breaking. The dam is breaking, folks. One man can only endure so much. It's impossible to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Physically. Artist Alley this month has been a huge help. Yeah, so right now, I am putting a lot on the line for Phantasm Con. So Phantasm Con, previously known as Paracon, that is my, without a doubt, best show of the year, 2 years running. It's the Saturday before Halloween. This is definitely the biggest show they've ever had. They've got more vendors than they've ever had. They've got more guests than they've ever had, and like major guests. I'm trying to be as optimistic as possible, but I'm also wary of counting my chickens before they hatch. But if I could bring in $2,000 from that show, that would be incredible. It is going to be a photo finish that last Saturday before the month. Rent check will already be floating. It is going to be a photo finish on that bad boy. I'll probably have to leave the show and go straight to the bank and deposit cash. I'm hoping the tradition continues. I need that show to be a good show. I need it to be. But yeah, it's some of the things that helped me stand out in the previous years, like being the only artist, and like those things are fading with each year because more and more people join and the event gets bigger and bigger, and we'll see. We'll see. You'll all hear how it goes. But I would love to just get a job. I would just love to just get a job. I really would. I'm ready for a job. I'm ready to just kind of slink into some mundane responsibilities and not have to stress about all of this for a little bit. You are experiencing a completely normal reaction to the stress you have had to endure. Thank you, Ray. It has been a lot. It has been a tremendous amount over the last year. This year, been bad. When you have hit the bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. Yes, true. You got this! Then you can do this for fun. Yes. I still enjoy... I love drawing. I love drawing and I love creating. Could I do without... drawing stuff for other people? Sure. Absolutely. I've got some clients that are good. There's some good eggs. And there's some eggs that are just difficult. That's the kind of drawing I don't like. Because then you have to, like, switch your brain off. Like, you want to say, like, that's not the direction I would go with, but, like, that's not what they want. And so you just kind of have to turn the old brain off. Not fun. Don't like that. I've got a client I'm working on with right now who's working on, if you're in the Discord server, I've shared a few of these. Working on, like, a card game. He's alright. He's kind of difficult to work with. But he also kind of knows that, and so it's like, well, I don't know if that makes it better, but I have to kind of turn my brain off when I work with him. Those hard-boiled clients, like an egg. I like them sunny side up, yeah. One of the main problems is you get these people who they come into the fold, right? And they're like, I love your style, I love your artistic direction. Just make my stuff for me. And you're like, love it. Welcome. But then, then they're like, I don't really like the way you did that. It's like, well, you know when you said you liked my creative direction and how I do things? That's kind of part of it. But as I've said multiple times, I don't mind giving people what they want. What I don't like is I don't like the misdirect of, no, creative freedom, you do it, you looks good, and then actually, never mind, actually, no, I don't like that. Just do it the way I want to do it. And it's like, see, if we had gotten that established at the beginning, I would go into this with the right mindset and wouldn't get emotionally invested in whatever creative thing we're doing. That's where I have problems. I don't get too many of those. Thankfully. Actually, another example of a client. I used to have a lot of issues like that with the Eclipse graphics team, because a lot of the stuff was, love it, do it the way you would do it, and then it's like, actually, now that you've done it the way you would do it the way I would do it. It's like, well, we could have all saved a lot of time if I just did it the way you wanted me to do it in the first place. And there was always a lot of acknowledgement, right? There's a lot of like, oh yeah, no, I know, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see how you would do it, but I don't like it. It's like, okay. Well. And then you end up with these pieces of art that you're emotionally invested in, personally, and that you like more than the final. And then no one ever sees that. Not unless you share it. Which is also kind of a bummer. You get any disappearing clients? Oh, well, I mean, it depends on at what stage in the process you're talking about. I've got some who paid in full and just didn't respond. That's weird. I don't get that a lot. Bubba was taking notes so I can be more frustrated with my commit. Yeah, ugh. That's one way to really royally get under my skin right off the bat. It's when people are like, I just love your... I just trust you. Just do it. And like, they'll give me the brief and they want me to have full creative control. Just do it. And it's like, okay. And then I do it and they don't like it. And then they're like, well, instead, can you do it like this? And it's like, I can. I absolutely can. And you know when else I could have done this? Is when I asked you how you wanted me to do it. It's very frustrating. I just have very limited time. Very limited time. I value my time. Just work with me. I have found also through conversation that a lot of people, a lot of clients tend to, I don't know, like they feel like they're sparing my feelings. If they're like, well, he's an artist and he's probably hard to work with, and he's, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm usually client first thinking, but okay. But they think that they have that assumption or they've got bad experience with that, so they want to like appease me at first, I guess. And yeah, I'm not a fan. The worst though, is when they, and I've had some people fully admit it, is they're trying to give me a challenge, right? I'm just trying to give you a challenge. And I've talked about this before. I'm trying to give you something to, you know, flex your creative muscles and like push you out of your comfort zone. And it's like, can you please not? I don't understand. I don't get what that quest is about. Like, for real. Like, let's be real for a minute. What is that about? I don't need you to give me art drawing exercises. Like, that's, I really don't. I don't understand. No, thank you. I have no desire to appease the people. Great. Perfect. Right? You want to pay the money and get the thing. Like, that's it. Give me money and give me the thing I want. But I've had people, yeah, fully admit it. That they do that. It's like, why? What is your angle? I don't need your help. I don't need your help practicing. I need complete silence for this, please. That is obnoxious, unless they follow up with a job offer for how you drew the thing. That'd be great. Funny Figs, I wish I knew how to get into editorial illustration. I think you'd kill it in that. What is that? What is editorial illustration? Like illustration for magazine articles and stuff? Or what? Blogs? Newspapers? Nobody reads newspapers. Do newspapers still exist? You know what actually aggravates me? Silly enough. I hate it when I get newspapers. Every now and then, like the Hartford Courant, they do these promos where they like give everybody a free copy because I guess they're desperate for subscribers, because why wouldn't they be? Because it's a newspaper and nobody reads them. But so they do these promos where they give out free copies like once every 3 months. One will just show up and I get mad. I get angry. I'm like, ugh, I don't want this newspaper. Stop it. It's a silly thing to get mad over, but I get mad over it. I'm like, you're wasting it by giving it to me. Give it to someone else. I've been under a lot of stress lately. Getting mad at like free newspapers. Much more things to get mad over. More reasonable things. And now, the ever-exciting business lunch. Love it. You'll love to see it. I used to hate it when I was at the office. And then I'd be having lunch with the people that like I want to have lunch with. Which is not many people, to be honest. And then other people would come up that you like just tangentially know. And it's like, here we go. Usually it's because they wanted something. Usually. There was no actual desire to like you know, anything. It was just like, I need something from you. I see you. I have my target acquired. I see you. But you're on lunch, so I don't want to feel like I'm bothering you during your lunch. So I'm going to sit next to you and fake small talk with you for a good chunk of time. And then I can ask you. And I always knew. I could tell. Like, here they come. Here they come. They want something from me. Sweet. Can't wait. Love it. And then we'd fake the small talk for a little bit. And I'm like, I wonder when they're going to ask me for the thing they want. Ah, there it is. Ew, talking to people during lunch at work, that's a sin. Yeah, but in a corporate office, man, of hundreds of people, yeah. I only talk to people on the clock. I don't blame you, man. But yeah, it's like also in that environment, like every single person is on salary. So it's like, you know. Actually, let me do the belt buckle first. I'm going to use the ellipse tool. Been a little bit more comfortable using that with these. Okay. Time to build the belt. Medieval, like, belts are so crazy. They have all these, like, weird knotting, like, the way they, like, ball it up. It's, like, fascinating to me. How crazy are they? Oh, not a setup? No, not a setup, right? Alright, let's erase all that. Let's erase this bit of the buckle. like that. And let's erase this wrinkle. So, Carlos, you've never wanted to do Inktober. I know we've talked about Linktober, but you've never wanted to do good old-fashioned, old-school Inktober? Never? It's the grandfather of October drawing challenges. Nah, too lame. You're lame, Carlos. Sounds like somebody who can't conquer the challenge. Sounds like something somebody who couldn't do the challenge would say. Called out. I thought it was lame too, though, before I did it. And obviously, as with any challenge, you get out of it what you put into it. I have thought about it. I tried years ago before I was an online person, but now you're an online person. I think every artist should give it one go. Just once. Just one time. That's all. Just one time. 1 year. Look at these clean lines. Maybe if I stream it every day and name it like Livestream. I don't know. Sounds like an original idea.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Carlos wants to be me so bad. Carlos, you don't want to be me. I'm broke and sad. Okay? I don't like that. You'll just get confused, fans of Lost. Losttober. Gotta emphasize the los. It's okay. People already think I'm the CR fart room. Rip. Rip. Goddess of D's. What's up? Link. No. My original character. Definitely looks like pink. That's fine. It can look like pink. Y'all are telling me that even though I've had this idea and this story since I was 12, I'm not going to be able to do it because everyone's always going to think it's Link. Little Kevin is very sad. I'm trying to differentiate it. I'm trying. Don't show Miyamoto. But the outline is very Link-like. Yeah, I mean, it's an elf. It's an elf that's, has a sword. Not all elf boys with swords are Link. As a Zelda fan, I have my wallet ready to buy this. Well, thank you. Also the hair. I've gone so out of my way. Like, you have no idea how out of my way I've gone to differentiate this character's hair over the years. To, like, not make it like Link. And the thing is, I keep changing it. And then Link keeps changing his hairstyle. Goddess of D's, you are amazing at getting the mod. You are like the only viewer that gets the mod every time you're here. Look at that. Look at that little coon. It's just an elf boy with a sword. My elf boy with a sword gains superpowers. Which I guess you could say Link eventually does too, doesn't he? At some point. Kind of. If you leave it be, eventually he won't look like Link. Except Link... Yeah, it's Link, except way cooler. I think you've been changing it parallel to... I think so too, but not like on purpose. Not on purpose at all. It's like, alright. The thing is that, like, this story has never happened. It's just been in my head, and I've just noodled on it little bits in here and there for decades. It's never actually been made or published anywhere. But yeah, with different iterations, I'm like, oh, let me change it again, because I can see the design similarities, and then that character keeps changing. It's like, dang it! Stop it! I just want to talk about my album. I have an idea. Have you applied to Nintendo? I have. I applied to a concept artist role at Retro Studios based in Austin, Texas. Look, you draw an elf, people are going to call it Link. Or Legolas every time. That's true. Just want to talk about my album. Thanks for popping back in, though. Got us a D's. Nice to see you around lately. Popping in. You're going to miss it when I go back to not streaming every day. I will not at all miss it. It's too much. It really is. It's way too much. It's exhausting. I've enjoyed these streams. I like you as a coworker. Yes, what are we having for lunch today? Especially when you're drawing coins and hands and horses. I'm going to Austin, Texas for the week of Thanksgiving to visit my fiance. Austin, Texas is wonderful. It's my hometown. Spent 18 years of my life there. I might change the mouth. I don't know. We'll see. I'd love to move to Austin, but cannot. The frown did it. Definitely not Link. That's it. Big Texan Kev. Look. Look. Big Texan Kev comes out when he gets real irritated or real tired. Y'all get the Texan. I hope it happens. I'm psyched. No, don't get your hopes up, Ray. I've stopped getting my hopes up a long time ago. I really appreciate that vote of confidence, though. I do. I really, really do. Next PNG is Big Texan Kev. I have literally no idea what I would do I haven't put a ton of thought into it because there's not a need just yet. But like what the future will be when I'm working a 9 to 5, I'm not entirely confident it will be anything creative. I think it'll just probably be a job to pay the bills. Probably something I don't enjoy really doing, but I'll be decently okay at it. But I've been trying to think of like, what does that mean for all this, for all of this? Because this takes a lot. All of this stuff takes a lot of time and energy and I mean, even when I was doing that miserable job for 4 months, I basically stopped drawing. You guys didn't know that because I'm that good at social media management. But I really wasn't making anything. I was doing the doodle stream. That's fair, but I would kind of love that. A big ol' hat. A yeehaw noise. Yeah, maybe. Not opposed to it. We gotta get RoboHink unlocked. Okay, looking good, looking good. This might be, my guess is 4 hours. This is gonna be a 4-hour stream. That's my guess. This is all that gear and stuff that it's like. It's fun to draw once. But drawing it over and over and over again in a graphic novel, you're like, whoa, maybe you should just not have anything. Maybe you should just not have anything. How about instead you have nothing? Line drive me crazy. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be like that perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That works. You know who I'm actually kind of surprised hasn't popped into one of these streams? My old buddy Nick Lanza. I kind of assumed I'd see a little bit of Nick Lanza action going on, but no Nick Lanza. Interesting. Interessante. Let's erase some more things. All of this that I drew is now gone and pointless. Thank you. Thank you for coming. You're gone. You're gone. I see two options, says Behabs. An asterisk that says not Link, or they are copying you when drawing Link. Sure. Okay with those. Not Behabs. I think I want the buckle higher. Yes. Yes! Nappies, puppets. What? What? What's up, man? Just on that Inktober grind, day 11. 11 days of live streaming.
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
You got it. You want to be a star, don't you? You want to be a star, don't you? I wonder if I'll get this done before my son gets home. Early release. Early release today. Alright, we're going to erase some more things that no longer matter because I have drawn other things over them. Arctic Art says, you're gonna be a star, kid. Respect. Yeah, I'm like going out of my mind, but you know, it's all good. It's for the views. Yeah, it's for the Inktober prompts. I've always live streamed Inktober. Every year I've done it. But it's not, I've not always been on Twitch. So I did Instagram lives for the first 2 years. Which those were kind of fun, because it's like a whole different audience over there. Just yelling. Everybody's just yelling in all caps. Arctic! D! Beth! Nappy! Everybody pick somebody and just scream in all caps their name in the chat. Go ahead. You have my permission. Link, not that one. Not that name. Someone who's here. Someone who's present. And if you make a joke about him being present, I swear. He's not present. Did we follow directions or did we mess up? Kevin Figs. Canada? Canada? Or were you trying to misspell Canada? Canada? Well, Link is president, but he's a county. Oh, Akira, I haven't seen that. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Okay. Present. Present. I feel like the bag is actually too small. That seems like a small bag. How about I make it bigger? Okay, seems a little bit better. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me today. We got some excellent viewership today. I don't know what's going on. Is everybody bored? I'm not offended. But yeah, doing really great today on the numbers and viewership, which is nice to see. I will be back again tomorrow. Live stream every day this month. Jedi Greg! Jedi Greg! Hashtag size matters. Interesting. We miss you. Working and lurking along. I appreciate that, man. Everyone is back at work and needs entertainment. I'll take it. Hey, I'll take that. What's that? Everyone needs entertainment? That's called a win. Or we just enjoy your stream? No. We gotta give serious answers. Did you finish your B yet? I feel like you should have drawn 15 Bs.
I think I've improved on your methods a bit too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading.
I'll improve on your methods.
What?
It's funny because I had not heard. Yeah, Ray hates my streams. Ray made that abundantly clear from the beginning. Chiaroscuro shading. Haven't heard that since like middle school, high school art class. I have to take my brother to physical therapy. Oh, that's right. You did say you had to stop. That's fair. It should be like there, really. Right? Or... maybe like that. Yes. Like this. Oh, I read that. I read that comment. That comment has already been read. Thank you. Okay, I think I need to change this a little bit, unfortunately. So that it better lines up with the bag. So yeah, as of right now, 11 days into Inktober, my favorite is still Golden. It was Dream for a long time, which I think is incredible to start off that strong and then like that piece for that long into the challenge. But Golden is my favorite as of now. And Fortune is actually my least favorite, but I don't hate it. It's just my least favorite. But it's all up. Everything is up on Redbubble. Everything is up on TeePublic. Everything I've drawn this month, they're all up. So if you feel like you want to bring some home, give it as a gift. I think TeePublic is running a sale, actually. And And I think Redbubble is too, but Redbubble kind of always runs sales. Like, all the time. I have grown to notice. It's like everything is always on sale on Redbubble. I don't know what that means. Good? Bad? Promising? Concerning? A little of both? Oh, dang. I fused these together and I forgot to do this. I hate that when that happens. When I fuse the layers together and I forget to erase the stuff before I do it. I feel like Fortune is the least story-told one. It's interesting because the Fortune has a lot of storytelling in it. And someone picked up on that, actually. Somebody made a comment in one of the Discord servers I was in. They said so the comment was, in my headcanon, this is the cartographer's treasure from your earlier drawing. And I said, it is the cartographer's treasure because it's his treasure map. It was kind of crazy. I was like, wow, people are actually paying attention. Okay. I like it when people actually pay attention to my stuff. I don't want to be known. I want my work to be known. Despite what some folks on the old Book of Face want to think. I have no desires to be famous or known. I want my work to inspire people and make them happy. I could be anonymous. I'm gonna start a second account, a second art account, and be anonymous. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I don't know. I really like it. I just didn't see as much story in that one as the other ones. What's your favorite out of all of them so far? Easy, easy. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. Get rid of it for now. I'll draw it back on again in the same. I need to do another buckle. Drip or bounce. Nappy says, I think my favorite of yours so far is Path. Nice. Path. The thing I like about that one is that it's not meant to be... It's not really meant to be spooky. It's just meant to be unknown. Because I remember when I was drawing that one live, and like I know Ray was like, oh, toss some spooky eyes back there. And it's like, yeah, that thought crossed my mind. But I was like, no, because I don't want it to be by default bad. I just want it to be unknown. Could be good. Could be excellent on the other side of that. Mystery. That prompt was going to be much more ambitious, too. I was going to do a guy taking a break with like a lantern. Typical Kevin. Trying to go all in. You got no business. You got no business doing that. What are we doing? Got no business doing that, Kevin. What are we doing? Love the non-specific sandbox nature of it. Yeah, thanks. Bless you, sir, bless you. Kind of wanted to bounce back and forth with character art and environments. I think there'd probably be at least some that are like an object of some kind. You could kind of make the argument that that's what yesterday's was. I was like, why does this look weird? It's because I didn't put the... There's no thickness to this strap. Looks too flat. And then, of course, these are in the wrong spot, really. Okay. We are slowly but surely getting there. I had more pockets on this. Do I still want to do that? Kevin, you still want to commit to that? It's kind of funny if you look at all my concept work, how ambitious a lot of things begin. And then it's like, actually... Now that we're doing this... Now that we're actually doing this... Let's temper some expectations. We're almost at that point in the year. I mean, I may be speaking too soon, but we're when we get into winter and it gets so cold down here in my basement, and my hands start getting numb. I gotta turn the space heater on. My fingers are starting to get a little tingly. Especially when I don't do anything. I'm just sitting here. No movement. This might be a little on the nose, but why are you still in the basement? Couldn't you move in your stuff? Because I like to be in the basement. This is where all my whole setup at my studio, my computer, all my stuff. I don't mind being in the basement at all. It's away from the kids. It's away from noise, TV, all this stuff. It's not like a space issue. I just prefer it. I did some streaming like way back in the day when my computer used to be in the bedroom. I did a couple streams and it just is not the same. You can hear a lot more stuff up there in general, like outdoor traffic and stuff. Creating in the basement keeps your work grounded. Oh. Lols. Lols. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, Kevin, you idiot. Layers, man. Layers, what are you doing? There's so many times I draw something, I'm like, oh, that looks good. I just want to move it like 2 centimeters. And it's like, oh, I drew this on a layer that's already locked. Sweet. Guess I'm not moving it. Guess I'm redrawing it. Guess I'm not. Layer check indeed. Okay, so I think that should be yeah, like yeah. This is a reminder for anybody who maybe hasn't heard. I haven't actually talked about this in a little bit now, but I am getting out of the sticker and print game because I just have mountains and mountains and mountains of inventory that I can't move through, and that's not very helpful. So I'm getting out of it. So as things sell out on my site, they are not getting restocked. So please be mindful of that if you want to pick something up. Sticker, post to print, that stuff. Time is limited. And you might as well do it now because you get a free promo sticker if you do it. You get Count Hinkula. Don't you want a Count Hinkula promo sticker? Who doesn't? Makes a good gift. That looks pretty good. I like that. We're getting there. Goddess of D's can confirm. Hinkle stickers are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I give it my all. I put everything into everything I make. But yeah, I got too many. I'm on mountains and mountains of inventory that's not moving. Because unfortunately, you got to do minimum buys on stuff like that if you don't make them yourself, and I don't make them myself, so I'm stuck with a lot of inventory that's not moving. So as it goes, it will be gone, not coming back. Don't be a shoulda, woulda, coulda person. I think the other problem with this is that, like, you can see that this sleeve is pretty tight around here. It's not like super loose or anything. And then this one is like oddly loose. Maybe I just don't know how to art correctly. I do. Perspective is hard. Especially when you start getting into those really wonky angles and stuff. It gets really difficult. Nappy, I recently learned on Amazon that there is an inkjet vinyl sticker paper interested in experimenting. Yes, Carlos, to his credit, he does all of his own products. Carlos makes his own prints. He does his own stickers. I do not do that. So each time I make a print, I gotta do, you know, minimum buys, which are not too bad with the prints. But I still don't sell them at the frequency that would help me to not have mountains of inventory. Ugh, I hate the way this looks, but I'm not gonna keep messing with it. Yeah, it'll likely need an additional coating to, yeah. And I highly recommend anybody, any artist, anywhere who's doing stickers, waterproof. Waterproof, waterproof, waterproof. Just do it. Just do it. It's worth it. It's a better selling point. It's a better selling point for your customers, I promise you. I've had many sales from just selling at the shows of letting sure they know that it's a waterproof sticker. Okay, whatever. I'm not messing with this anymore. It's driving me crazy. I've had people give me really awesome, incredible stickers from other artists. And then I've just assumed they were waterproof and then they disintegrate. which is tragic. Laser is better if you're printing. If you can afford the machine, it costs less per page, but I don't know if the DPI... Yeah. My kids have your stickers all over the... Yeah, they last forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Literally years. Not an embellishment. They will last for years. Put them on your car. I make stuff that lasts. Of course I left the hands to the end. Are you new here? Of course the hands are the very last thing I've left. Are you new? The real question is, can I make the fire look cool? It's all about cool fire. You can tell a lot about an artist on how cool they draw their fire. It's like, how do they choose to draw fire? Spam risk. No. I'm glad to see things have calmed down again on the spam risk. I had a little period of time there during the summer where it was like every day. It was like 4 calls, 5 calls a day. It's like, oh, Lord, leave me alone. Good old unknown number spam risk every day. And then it's calmed down. I'm back down to like 1 spam call every 2 to 3 days. But it was gross for a while. I was like, can we not? I was getting like 7 a day. I was like, can we not, please? It's like, well, somebody sold my number somewhere. Oh, goody. A voicemail. Oh, love it. I love it when the spammers leave a voicemail. Hello, we've been trying to reach you. Yeah, sure you have. I love the one that's like somebody fake sitting in an office and you can tell like they're on a speakerphone. Gross. Like, they have that weird kind of echo as if they're on, like, a speakerphone. I'm trying to reach you a couple days. It's, like, really natural. My office is going to have to take action on your account in the next... Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? All those poor people, too, that get suckered in on that stuff. Nappy's heading out. Spam you later. See you later, Nappy. Thanks for being here for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you on the other side. More tangents. I can't avoid them. They just happen. Wait. What is this? Oh, that's just me. That's just me drawing bad. Understood. No, I'm good. Spam you later. I had a little like design I was gonna do down here. Oh, I forgot to do the shadow on the other leg. Like this. And the bag would absolutely cast a shadow, of course. Yeah, we haven't got Jay Freak yet. I've been waiting. All right, that can get attached. Leave the fire separate. Hand. Oh, did I mess this up? I did. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Whatever. forgot that he has like gloves on, and I didn't do that. I just wrapped his hands. That's fine. We are getting close. We are getting close. All right. Make this a little bit easier with the sword. I'm gonna straighten that back out again so I can just draw and mirror. Because there's no need to kill myself. Nice fire. Thanks. I said it, you can tell a lot about how artist draws fire, I think. I think you can, but what do I know? Can you imagine the cool things we could do, Ray, if we had endless money? If we were independently wealthy, can you imagine the cool creative things we could create? You know what I mean? Be cool. If I was independently wealthy, I could make all kinds of cool things. I know. I know. I'm gonna be the guy that's like the most. I'm gonna go. Jesus. I'm gonna go back to being. This is gonna be like me back in the corporate world again. It's gonna be like, Kevin's very artistic. You should see the PowerPoints he makes. They're so much cooler than everybody else's. It's like, ugh. And like when I worked in the grocery store and I did the best signs. That's my level of art. He does some really great signs. Ugh. Ugh. How did you know? How did you know this is my life's work? I've always wanted to do signs. So this little bit of the sword here is supposed to be because there's one of these magical crystals like embedded in the sword. It's like inside there. It glows. And that was actually a Jeff idea that I thought was really interesting about taking these crystals that have powers and putting them into weaponry, armor, gears, things. I thought that was actually really a good idea. I never even considered doing something like that before. It's like, oh, they're just, dude, they're just crystals. They just exist. There's no reason they exist, they just do. Well, let's start making reasons for things to exist. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Okay, yeah, you won't be able to see the rest of this because it's behind his hand. Let's do a new layer. Switch up the brush. A little bit more precise. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. My son got home earlier than I thought. I thought I had another 30 minutes. What do I know? Okay. Do a little pattern here. We gotta do something fancy here. It's gotta be like a... Is it enchanted? Who knows? Except you guys that I just told. Okay, merge, merge. They are all merged. The great mergening has commenced. Okay, I think I kind of like it with a little bit of an angle. Because then also I could draw a little bit of the handle. Just a little, like to imply that it's there. Of course I probably used, yeah, of course. Way too thick of a brush. Go in here, erase that little bit and little bits behind the sword. All we gotta do is this torch and then toss on some halftones. And I'll do some spooky eyes. Moya Art, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome to Inktober Day 11. Good news, everyone. Terrible news. Good to see you. I had him like with a fancy torch, but I'm like, nah. No fanciness. Just got back from a doctor's appointment. Good or bad? Routine checkup? Something going on? Don't feel like sharing if you don't want to. Routine checkup. That's what we want to hear. Routine checkup. Welcome in. I'm almost 4 hours in, which is fine because I assumed this was going to be a second spam risk call. See, look, I cursed myself. I said I haven't gotten any in a while, so now I got 2. I said today was probably going to be about 4 hours. And I was right. But we're almost done with this. I'm going to do some simple halftone shading, which is what I've been doing all month long. I'm gonna do some spooky eyes. And then we'll get out of here. I was checking out some emails and I so happened to see you stream. I am streaming. Is this for Inktober? It is. So all month for Inktober I'm doing original. So this is actually an original character. Yes, maybe there's some Legend of Zelda inspiration. Yes. But this is an original character that I created like in my childhood. This like elf adventurer guy. Here's some other drawings of him for a comic that has not ever happened, but maybe one day it will. So he's being drawn. Changed up his hairstyle a little bit. So today's prompt is Wander, and I knew that I wanted to draw him at some point during this. And I went through the prompt list trying to find what would be the best prompt for him, and Wander actually seemed like the best one because that's a lot of what he does. He just walks around, he explores, he helps people. Classic, you know, hero's journey coming into the town, saving everybody. So I'm like, Wander seems like a really good fit for him. And it's funny because I haven't been looking ahead. I just do the prompt the day of live. But I looked at yesterday, I was like, let me look and see when I should do one for him. I was like, oh, dang, I should do his tomorrow. So here we are. Yeah, all month is original. Doing all original work every day. Most of them I'm just creating from scratch. But some are pulled from existing. I have to do mine too? Yes. I try to get mine done as early in the day as I can so I can get back to doing all the other things I gotta do. And of course, you know, depends on the day how successful I am. I've definitely have had some days where I did Inktober and that was it, and I feel really lame about that because I'm like, Kevin, you had so many other things you needed to do today, and all you did was that. Alright, I like this, but I don't like it here. Not anymore. So we're going to flip you, move you over here, and give you a little rotation. And you can live over here now. How about that? That'll be our little secret. Alright, I'm going to do some evil eyes. Maybe we'll see the person who is the owner of these evil eyes, huh? How do I want to do these eyes? Let me see. Maybe a mouth? Or is that too on the nose? It might be. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that little bit off air when I put it in the final crop. Probably. So let's just do the halftone and let's get out of here. Halftone and let's get out of here. So this will be another one of those ones where you'll have to check social for the final save out of it. So make sure you're following me on all the places, all the things. Lincoln Mario Ghost? No. Original. I draw fan art all the time. It's literally all I do. So we want this. We want some of these.
We'll just put one in here by the
Yes, we
castle.
built around altering liable.
That's right.
Dr. Franklin go. Yes, I think so. Yes,
Yes.
The joyfulness is over.
The joyfulness is over. The joyfulness is over. But I hope you guys had a great time today. Appreciate you hanging out with me for as little or as long as you were able to.
It's probably the best drawing I've ever done.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I should eventually figure out what is my favorite drawing of all time. I've already said, because I've been asked what's my favorite project, and Grasslands is, to date, my favorite project. That was the fantasy book that I illustrated over the course of 2 whole years. This would be dark, so I'm gonna just make it all dark. And this bag would also all be dark. So it's just gonna all be dark. So tomorrow's prompt for Inktober is spicy. So I'm gonna do a spicy seductive witch. Viewer discretion is advised. Don't worry, it won't be too crazy. But it'll probably be the most seductive thing I draw on stream. Maybe ever. Chances are also very high that it will be in the morning, because this is the best time for me to stream, around that 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock time. So it'll be a morning, because they run 3, 4, 5 hours. So you understand. I'm super excited for tomorrow's prompt. Right up my alley. Nice. Hopefully I can do a good job. I don't do a lot of that kind of art, so hopefully it's not, you know, dumb. I just don't want it to be dumb. Don't look dumb. Please don't be ugly. Is that that's the meme? Don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. As long as it's not ugly. I was gonna do a print. I was gonna do something on the bottom of the tunic, and I didn't. So I think I'm just gonna not do it because I forgot about it until this very second. Sure, we'll do all the legs. All the legs will be in halftone. I don't want you to think that that's skin. He has got like pants on. I did that with the cartographer too. I was kind of afraid people would think he's just like pantless, which one person did. One person thought that. And they were like, is that guy on a toilet? No. So I made sure to color the pants so that you could tell it's not skin, because his face, I just left it. Back from the adpocalypse. Well, thank you for watching those ads. Appreciate you. It is my only source of income as a full-time freelance artist. Commissions, ad revenue, Patreon. It's the only way I make money. So bless you. Bless you. We can eat. We can eat today. Now, if I could get Papa Bezos to give me a little bit more of a break, that'd be nice. You hear me, Papa Bezos? You could be a little bit more generous. The artist life. Yep. You know it. You know it all too well. Almost done. I'll just do the whole sword. except for like do some of this action. So yeah, I'm gonna put him like in a cave, so it'll all be dark, black background, a little glow around the fire, and then I'll put some spooky eyes peering out from right behind him. Wander. He's wandering. There it is. There you go. Here's 4 hours of my life. Four hours of my life on a piece of paper, digitally. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys.
It's probably the best drawing I've ever done.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Thank you, right? Do a couple little things here. I am very proud of it. I'm very proud of all the artwork this month. All original, all me. All me. My ideas, my imagination. No fan art. Do a little bit of reflecting here on the bag. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody have any questions? Anything you want to talk about? No doodle stream tomorrow. Giving myself a break. I will be live streaming though, so all that means is no double stream. There'll be one stream. So I'll be live morning time for Inktober again for day 12. Tomorrow's prompt is spicy. So we're going to be drawing something spicy. You want spicy? I will give you spicy. And I will clean this up just a little bit with the background, and then I'll get this posted up on social media. Go just a little bit of that polish. A little bit on that belt. All right, I should get out of here before I just keep doing it. Before I just keep drawing more and more and more. Do you normally stream in the morning? So I normally stream twice a week. I stream Tuesday mornings and Thursday afternoons. But for Inktober, I'm live streaming every single day, which is exhausting. But so I'm doing that, and so mornings work better for me now. So yes, I'm live streaming in the mornings, but it's just for October. It's just for Inktober. Then I'll be back to my normal schedule, which is not every day. But yes, mornings, you're pretty, it's a safe bet that you're going to catch me live in the mornings for October. All right, let's get out of here. Anybody live that we can go right into? Oh, Damage is live? This is early for him. Yo, I'm getting a Freddy Fazbear movie ad on the Damages channel. Love it. See, I'm okay with ads if it's ads I want to watch. Alright, we're going to raid into the Damage. He's working on a mummy. We've raided him many times. He's a really cool dude. Really nice. If you want to hang out with me just for a minute and say hello to him, drop him a follow. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Otherwise, thank you guys for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for the company. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another Inktober day. Thank you very much. Let's go say hi to the Damage.